Good morning, afternoon, maybe is it evening? It's probably evening, isn't it, for you? But I hope you're doing well. And 8 p.m. Nice. This monstrosity. Working in a circle and a nuke silo. That is exactly what it looks like, doesn't it, right now? This is my magnetic field generator factory that I had this fun idea of making these, like, I'll just use the circle and that like ramping method for the roads and make fun walkways that go up and down the different layers, which I do really like. It's just how do you say, time consuming just a little bit. But we've got the first floor is the truck stop. Yeah, thankfully I made, let me see, I made blueprints, so I've gotten it down to where I can do it like fairly quick, but then it's still like you still end up just like having to redo a lot. Like you can only blueprint so much, unfortunately. But all right, so we got the trucks and my one train. It's got a pretty short trip, but this room was too tall, so I had to have the ramp go up to the middle and then over. And yeah, this is turning, it was like, oh, this will be a fun idea. And it's like I was looking at the amount of machines I need. Like I could have made this factory in like 1 or 2 days if I wanted to just do a simple box like I normally do. But no, I decided to do this, and it's gonna take me like weeks to finish. But it's fun. I I like the challenge. So we got the smelters for the iron on this floor, and now we're onto this floor. I'm trying to remember where I left off. So I think, yeah, I also like to build big. Takes up most of the time. It really does. It's like, yeah. Oh, I did label these. I really like that you can just lay them flat on the ground now. It's kind of nice. I can just like label things and just leave them, and it's kind of out of the way. Except for when I can't read them. Clearly, they only go so far. All right, so I think it's coal, rubber, and then iron, right? Yeah. Lots of cool things last 3 updates. Yeah, very true. I love when, like, they're not the most exciting things, but when a game gets to like just tons of quality of life patches, like it's just such a good feeling. Like it feels like they added a ton. Because a lot of things, or a lot of times, it really is the little things. All right, so the coal is on the left. Wait, did I label these? I probably didn't. I guess I could put these in a slightly easier to read place. Right there. Just placing them on foundations. Oh, it's so great. Oh. Let me just copy. This is way easier. Oh, but this one isn't actually. This isn't iron ore. At this point, it's iron ingots. And how much am I making? $560. All right. rubber goes. Oh yeah, I already did this part. Okay, so did I actually set this up right? Any overflow. Okay. Because most of it is going to go here, but a tiny bit is going to go to the next floor with the constructors. So on this floor, I'm placing what? Oh, the foundries. Okay. I think I'm just making this thing needlessly tall. I could definitely I could totally fit more machines on here. But doing it this way does keep it fairly organized. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, wait a second. How am I gonna do this? So the iron's gonna go back. Oh, I guess this is where all the coal is going, right? Coal. Okay. So this will just replace the coal belt. Coal belt, cobalt. All right. I think that'll work. And you know what? If this thing just gets super tall, it's fine. There's no way I'm going to actually hit the height limit or anything. I won't get that tall. Just needlessly have an extra floor. Okay, so I did make, that's right, made a real simple blueprint. So if I'm going to place, okay, so 6. Okay, so I get this basically centered on the center foundation is what I want to do, which is not really the... Actually, I'm kind of curious. So this probably needs to go... How far down did I have that? Is that the right height? I should have added this to the hotbar. Give me that one. So if I... That is the right height. Okay. Alright, so most of this is just going to end up getting replaced somehow. That's the middle. Okay. So I'm curious if I just... Do I have a... Do I have just like a single foundation? I wouldn't be surprised. I thought they had just like a... Oh. Oh, that works. Yeah, I don't need it to be... Alright, so... If that's all I have is just that one... Yeah, we'll just snap to the very center, right? There we go. That makes lining it up easy. Cool. Yep. Oh, wait a second. Wait, is that? Oh yeah, it is the right height. It just looks so weird down here. Oh, I knew there was a gap. Duh. That's why I had to be that height. I'm just confusing myself. Okay. I definitely could have fit a lot more machines on this floor. That's all right. Actually, wait a second. Let's see. Says that. Oh, I did do it right. Oh, I'm so happy. So now I can just... Oh, I don't want to actually get rid of those ones. Alright, that's right. Ah. Oh. I really should use more colors or materials so I can keep things straight. I don't know how many times I've placed things and then just like deleted all of it so far in this build. Oh, that's not at the right height. That's alright. We can fix that. It's the less important layer. Alright. Oh, what? I thought I did it right. Maybe, is it these ones that I did wrong? Let's see. 'Cause this should be higher ever so slightly, right? Yep. I just needed to replace these. Okay. There we go. Okay. I did do it right. Hooray. Just a whole bunch of these need to be replaced. Is that what it is? Alright, good. Guess I really do need to just replace this full row. That is really weird. I don't know how I would have gotten those off, but whatever. I did some of the earlier floors a different way, and I realized that there's an easier, better way to do it. And I thought I fixed it on this floor since this was like the last one I did, but I guess not. But using the trick to like drop one section just like a couple pixels below the other one so that you don't get, well, I guess you only get the Z fighting in like one way. Like these ones will, but chances are I'm going to change all of these to asphalt just because those tend to look the best, I think. All right. All that be? It does cover up that whole thing. Cool. Last little holes plugged up. Oh, no, still more. Okay, now. Nice. This entire floor for these 6 machines. Heck yeah. Alright, do we have I'm gonna assume that's. Oh yeah, okay. Gives me one more than I need. Alright, so how do we make this not look horrible? Ooh. I don't really think there's like a it's gonna look fine, but like it's not really like a good way to make this look good, I don't think. So I guess we'll just so you can get let's get on the right hotbar thing. Let's see. That's what I thought. And then these, wait, how much? Oh, only 80. Okay, good. Okay, we're good there. And then, oh yeah, keep forgetting to delete that. All right, and then it needs to go make it back to there. I think I'll probably do well, I guess we'll wait for the autosave. I think I'll do it probably like I did the other floor. Bring them down until, because I should find out where, make it look the same. Okay, so I complete one of these. Alright, so I merged them like right there to the middle of that foundation. Oh, yeah. Well, that would look kind of weird. Let's not do it there. Let's merge them. Oh, actually. Let's just place these down. Let's see. Alright, so if we do it the same way, it would be probably like one full foundation in between. Alright, and these are putting out 121. So of course, just one over Mark II. So Mark III's to there, to there. Guess I probably don't. That's fine. All right, so let's do a merger. Let's see. Which foundation do we want to do this on? The problem is keeping it straight with the... Alright, let's do it this one. I think we can... Alright, so... Just trying to get this... Looks like it's in the middle. Alright, so we want that to be... There. Let's see, so get rid of these. Oh boy, not that high. Alright, there's that side. And then, let's see, same with... The, go. Let's get these placed back. Oh, that's why. I was like, why does this look so weird over here? And that's what I did. Working with circles is really weird. Oh, man. Okay. Doesn't look bad. Could be worse. This part might be... It might be too far back. Where... normally I figure out where the... where's the ramp going? Wait, how did I do this? Oh, I should have figured that out first, I think. Okay. That's right. Okay, so... Creature of habit. We're starting in the same spot we do on every floor. So, and I'm going to assume it's going to be the same way. So let's mark the 2 starting points. Yeah. All right. So where is my hotbar? There we go. And then just number 3 and 4. If I can line these up right. 5 and 6. Oh, and that's the end. It's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. That's the downside to cutting gigantic swath, is now I have to do this to get this back. Alright, where we need it to go to. Just right there for now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that should get me all the way to the top. Alright. Let's delete these so I have my easy in and out. Oh. There we go. I really should have just started from here and gone up. That would have been way easier. But I usually think of the easy solution after I've already done the hard one. Where did I usually? Far back. Oh, that's a big enough opening. And I think 1, 2, 3. I think I left 3. That's how I normally did it. Let's see. Where did... Okay, I left it here. So This one is hard to tell. Is that in the right spot? Oh, there we go. Yep, okay. Cool. So that is the ramp. Now, time to do all the busy work. Just to get the ramp in the right spot. And then change everything. Because I could not figure out how to just do it all in one blueprint. Did I miss one? I guess not. Alright, so let's get rid of you, and you, and you. And then grab our foundation. Oh, I did miss a whole bunch. Yeah, I forgot about this section here. Okay. There we go. And then we slap on a full foundation. Alright, and then inverted 1 meter. Alright, and change all these to asphalt. Just easier, in my opinion, working with any other material. And, yeah, we'll get rid of that. But I think... I don't think I like the way that looks. I think I'd rather move that forward. Question is, do I mind it overlapping at all? I don't think I would mind. I just don't want it that much. So what if we put it like right on the line? What in the world? Alright, so right on the line. How is this gonna work? Thankfully, I don't need to do any weird stuff. 1, 2. Well, lining it up first would help. There we go. No, I think I want to just keep it inside the circle. it like that better. Even though you're never going to be able to see it from straight up like that, because I'm about to put another floor on top. But that is okay. Okay, so, and then that would be Mark 5 out. And that is going to give me, I guess let's put this right there. Okay, that's one thing I love, that I can flip it, but I need an indicator to be able to tell which way is up, because placing them completely upside down is cool, well, only if I want to do that. I'm sure that's something that they'll add, though. That's gotta be. So this is gonna be steel ingots, and this is gonna be making actually really close to 720. It's like 7. I need 725. I think I'm making 726. Let's give myself that extra little 1 minute extra. Okay, so that would put still 3. So this is still Mark 3. And then I think, let's double check. Now I'm remembering that. Control-C-V. So this is still iron ingots. So 484 of them go here, and then the other, I need 75 to go to the next floor. So actually, Mark 2. Awesome. And Mark 5 for you. Cool. Alright, so let's make sure you connect into there. And you into there. Alright. The one thing I didn't actually figure out was this. This whole bottom layer is just to hide the wires. And I realized I did the height wrong anyway, so I'll have to redo this whole thing. That's okay. Let's see, what roof should we have? Oh, I know. I'll actually change it. I'll make it like polished or something, but we'll set it so it's like a couple pixels above, so that we still get the fun circle. Yeah, let's do that. So let's see. So I know that the item bus thing here is on one of the global grid spots. So let's see. Yep. Wait. Not you. You. There we go. Okay, and then grab the road barrier. Guess it really doesn't matter which direction, so this is fine. And then we just want it just... Actually, it's totally fine if there's a lip. Gives it a fun little pattern on the ceiling. It'll be there. Yeah. And then... Wait, where am I going? Foundations. Let's change this to coated concrete. Give it a 1 meter. And then... let's just lock that in place. Doesn't really need to be lined up, but we're gonna do it. All right, so I think that should give me a good spot. So if we zoop this all the way over, cool. So let's see, which color are we using right now? White. You know, let's make the roof. Let's make the roof like a fun color. What are we doing on this floor actually? This is iron. Well, that's not really. I guess I could do gray. This look like on these? Oh, it's just super dark. You won't even be able to tell. So you know what, let's do it. Coated. Hey, Matsu, how are you? Happy Sunday to you as well. Hope you're having a great day. I decided to build a factory in a circle, and that is proving to be interesting. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. All right, and with flashlight off, you can't tell what color it is at all. All right. Oh, and I never actually figured out the wire situation here, so I should do that. Oh, I can't actually fit in here. I made it too small. Oh, that's funny. I guess I could probably crouch, but let's see. Okay, well, you know what? It doesn't matter, because we're just gonna hide this wire anyways. Wait, where did I do this? I think I hit... Oh no. I made this really Can you fly while crouching? That look funny. That would look funny. Can you? Oh, I guess not. You just fall, don't you? Maybe I can't even get up there. Oh, no, you can. All right. Yeah, you just have to hold crouch while you fly into here. And now I'm just stuck crouching around. It's kind of funny. Well, at least I know I can get up there. It's good to know. So where did I hide the wires? They're in here somewhere. Is it here? Hey, I found one. Wait, yeah, these should be inside this foundation. And then I can just run it straight up and down. And this pillar. You learn something new every day about the weird things you can do in this game. Alright, just hide all the wires and all the foundations. Right, so you... Oh, I'm gonna need to bring that up to the next floor. I'll just leave that open, I guess. But this one... close up. Loving update 8. It's just something else. It really is. I was telling Mr. Tux that yeah, I love when the game gets to the point where it's just the quality of life fixes. It doesn't look like much on paper, but they can be just so game changing. So I decided this is how I was gonna get up and down, building gigantic, using basically the same method as you did for your ramped roads. I just turned them into individual blueprints, so I can just hit that one, and then this one is the one with 2, and then that one is that one, and so it makes it a little bit quicker to go up. And then yeah, especially with update 8, it's just so easy if I misplace something, except for I keep forgetting to switch between default. So clever. Just trying to make my life easy. Once I did one floor without making a blueprints and realized that I needed to make things as simple as possible. But I've got my truck stop here, and then the train station's right above. The funniest thing about this, yep, that's right, this factory is there's really not that many machines. This is just so much extra. I could have built this entire factory in like one day if I didn't care. But I don't know if you've actually seen it, and I kind of want to see if it's actually worth it. It's totally worth it. It's the fun part of the game, I think. I like the end game where you just get to build whatever you want. I need to fly over and make sure my pyramid's actually up and running. I finally added a sink to it. Well, I haven't checked on it. We can go take a look at that. So this is like one of the few kind of like outdoor factories where I just decided not to cover it and instead add a giant pillar in the middle. But this is actually the main purpose is that of this factory is to get rid of all of the polymer resin from, I don't know if I can get high enough to see it, that factory. That oil factory, all of its resin gets put on a train and come over here and just add a little bit more crude oil. It's so clean it's hurting my eyes. And this is my Luxor pyramid where I added, originally I only had one and it wasn't big enough. So 2 Meter Matt had the very helpful solution of just add more stamps to make the highlight brighter, which I'm happy with. So this drone brings in the pressure conversion cubes, which makes this entire factory a much smaller footprint because, well, that's the hardest part, is making those things. But oh, is this not, I'm gonna guess that I forget to actually, I never plugged it in. Well, I'm glad I came over here. This is very temporary. I'm gonna have a final resting place for all of my space elevator parts with like a much cooler sink is my plan. But because these make a lot of coupon points, I might as well. Oh wait, there's power here. Awesome. Your temporary looks more pretty. Well, it's just this random floating sink. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, these coupons are just going to skyrocket now because it's so backed up. This is gonna be great. I wonder what number is this gonna shoot up to? There we go. That's so great. 3.5 million to 28. Heck yeah. It's because it's so backed up, so it's putting a full 60 a minute. If I upgraded all of these belts to be even higher, it would shoot up even faster, but for now, we'll let it clear out with just the Mark 1 because I like the way it looks with them going. Oh, if I could just walk through the door. That's what happens when you fly all the time. For some reason, finding the door is hard. Hey, Tesla. Manufacturing of the assembly director system has been started. Nice. Also built a versatile frame factory. Had to add an additional automated wiring manufacturing area. Yeah. Those, it's a lot of cable, isn't it? Fed with drone deliveries. This is to speed up the assembly director system manufacturing. Excitement still continues. Funny how large the additional manufacturing locations are. Kind of huge. That's awesome. And not surprising in the slightest. So this factory, I'm actually pretty happy with it. The funny thing is it, like anything, it started and then for some reason things weren't running at 100%, and it took me like, I don't know, too long to figure out what the problem was. And the problem was I was only supposed to put down 5 particle accelerators for each like quarter, and then I put 6 because I can't count to 5. But the 6 just like I made it look good, so I couldn't change it. So 2 of these are actually underclocked, and the rest of them are at 100%. But it's the way this is all belted up. I can only count to 4. Yeah, apparently I'm right there with you. So the way this actually ended up working is I just split this into 4 identical systems. So I'm actually making basically 2.5 of the space elevator part for like each quarter of this thing, and they're all separated, which I thought was kind of cool. Makes it work really well. So like each set of ore just kind of feeds those foundries. Those foundries only feed these constructors, and these constructors only feed that same side of particle accelerators. And this is going to take forever. I didn't realize I had left it built up so much, but cool. We're going to get a ton of points out of these things. All right, well, I'm glad I checked on it. I guess the one other thing, I guess I have a power switch out here. I should check on my power. It's very cool. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with it. It came out cleaner than I thought it was going to. All right. So I think I fixed all my power issues. Crosses my fingers and hope that stays true for a while. But I think I got all the systems finally smoothed out. My last problem, and Tesla, thanks again for pointing out that one time I should check on my power, and it wasn't. And I finally figured out that nitrogen issue. I was making things more complicated than it needed to be. And I realized this solution was really simple. And I just needed to, like, split up the pipes. I don't know why I was trying to merge them. And for no other reason than I'm towards the end of the game and now I'm just doing kind of silly things, I'm going to use tractors to bring my coal and iron to my factory. Because the little sugar cube is adorable. Oh, and I made this because this is my like makeshift roundabout, because I didn't actually want to make a roundabout after making that whole circle, and I was like, I think I'm gonna be good with circles. And then I found lizard doggos, and they can watch the cars drive around in circles. This is adorable. Thanks, you two. It's a rectangle about exactly. Those are the factory supervisors. All right, so where were we? Okay, so that's all right. We got the foundries. I kind of labeled things in a very awkward spot, so supervisors. Yes. Excellent. All right, so I got one of these done. Yeah, I'll work on that later. These, oh, the ramps they're not hard. They just, they're tedious. It just takes a while. So I guess I need to add another floor. All right, so let's add the outside. This is the downside to working in a circle. Don't get to use Zoop quite as much. Although I guess I could be. I could just like... Maybe that's what I probably should be doing. I could probably Zoop these out like 2 or 3. Because that's probably how many I'm going to need. Did you look into Pass It On? I haven't actually looked into it yet. I need to. I did watch... I think I watched a little bit of DC stream when he was showing off some of the past work of the past event. And it's just even more intimidating. I don't know how to make a Super Nintendo out of beams and foundations. Just sign up early so you get a better time slot. Okay, that's right. So it lasts like what, a whole week or something like that, and you just sign up for different slots. If I could do it, anyone can do it. No, I think you have a great eye for the aesthetics and the way you make things and looking cool, like the Greek column pillars and stuff like that. I just build like a giant pyramid. I don't think is the most innovative. But I do appreciate, and I'm definitely going to look into it, and there's a good chance I'll probably do it, but depends on how many people sign up. Generally, yeah, it goes for a week. That's really cool. Oh yeah, let me change this one so I know where to start my ramp. Keep it the same as all the other floors. Alright, I don't think I need it in there anymore. I think that's done. So we'll only need one ramp, so that's good. I'll introduce you to the community, and if you're not still affiliated by then, you'll get it on the day. You're probably right. I probably should. I'm horrible at being social and that whole part of things. So I think it would. Don't get me wrong. I really want to. I just feel like I need to think of something. Was it like outdoors? Isn't that like the theme? Yeah, I should just sign up so I get a good time slot, because the more I think about it, I'm sure I'm gonna want to do it. Oh, it's Halloween. Outdoor was the last one. Oh, okay. Wait, so this is Halloween, but isn't it going on in November? We're just doing a little, just right after Halloween sort of a thing. Hey, it's fine. I'm not mad at. Yeah, okay, just making sure. For reasons. Hey. That's fine. Isn't, wait, let me, before I say this, it sounds really dumb. Which, is it the same day? It's not the same day. Oh, I'm not an idiot. It is still October, so I'm not wrong, but I was thinking, Dia de Muertos. Muertos? The Day of the Dead, that's not actually on Halloween. So maybe, you could still spin it as that, but it's actually a couple days before Halloween. I wasn't sure what day it is. I knew it wasn't the same. So I need more concrete. There's no saving it. else did I need? I'm sure I'm gonna run out of something else. I have one motor. I don't really know what I'll need motors for, but oh, probably the train that I need to build at some point. What else do I need? Plenty of rotors. I don't need radio control units. Oh, plastic. Yeah. I'm sure I'll make something coated. Skip some more plastic. And where are we on? I doubt that'll be enough for all the belts. Let's just get some more now. And that's fine for now. Alright, good enough. Alright, so as long as you wait till it says it's in transit with little double arrows, then you can turn it off and it'll just complete its one trip and then go back to being idle. So great. And now they fixed the bug that was making drones use twice as many batteries as they were supposed to. Which, the good thing for me is I made entirely more than I needed for batteries, so I actually never noticed. I guess I was sinking less than I could have been. I think I only need that one row of circular. I really only needed the one on this floor too, huh? Yeah, I do. Okay. Well, let's get rid of this row and we'll turn it into, stretch out the asphalt. Surely that's not going to bite me in the ass deleting all those. I don't think it will. Working inside a circle is weird. Tea time, enjoy. Oh, I'm gonna have to patch the bottom too. Forgot about that. There it is. That's right. I did the whole thing. Half foundations. Really didn't need to. It's just clipping straight into those anyways. It really doesn't. Oh, except for you. You do actually make a difference. same with that one. Where are you? There. That way they don't clip into that walkway. And half foundation. Cool. Okay. It's so weird that you can actually see the half mark now. I feel like you didn't used to be able to. It's still kind of hard to see. But anyways, I digress. Alright, so chances are these are all going to be gone, right? Yeah, this is where the ramp comes up. And 1, 2, 3. Might as well just cut that out. Keep things consistent, which I think is... Let's test this out. Is that where... Well, I forgot. This one goes back and forth, so let's... That one's going to be different. Alright. Well, whatever. Alright, so that's going to ramp up to there. This is where we have... Is it right side up or upside down? Yeah. Is there an indicator? There isn't, right? There's just like no way to tell. I don't think there's a way to tell. I think they look exactly the same upside down and right side up. Oh well. Yeah, I'm sure they'll change that. Alright, so let's do that, and let's be efficient here. And just copy and paste. Ooh, if I could find my way in here. Alright, so there's that, and then the last one. Let's see, so where did... Well, that's what happens when you minimize the wrong window. So this floor... Alright, so I've gotten rid of finished, built smelters, foundries. So this floor will do the constructors. Welcome back. So what is your tea of choice? I do like tea. I just don't have it very often for some reason. So I need... That's not a lot. I think I could probably just do all the constructors. Do I want to do all the constructors and assemblers up here? Most kinds, but black tea is my go-to. I do like black tea. I'm usually... Yeah, same with like... I'm very simple when it comes to those things. You know, I just go with the basics, or... You know, they're good for a reason. I usually drink my coffee just, just give me just about any medium roast of some sort, and I'll just drink it black. I'm fine with it. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's black tea that I have. I think that's what I have in the cupboard. Can't with coffee, too strong. It's funny, I didn't even know that you see like pictures and stuff like that, but I never really like dawned on me that people actually like put things in tea for like the longest time. Because my family, like, I never saw anyone in my family. It was just like, I mean, out here, iced tea is probably more popular than like normal hot tea. And so if someone did have tea, like, I don't remember seeing anybody put anything in it except for like maybe some sugar or something. So like, even though you would see movies where like people would put like milk or other things into tea, I don't think it ever dawned on me that was like a real thing until like I was in my 20s or something. It was funny. It's like, oh, there's an entire industry that sells milk teas. I don't know why that never occurred to me. Because yeah, like coffee, it was always that way. Like lots of different ways to take your coffee, but why it never dawned on me that I was shocked with milk and tea too. It just didn't ever, like, I don't know. It just never dawned on me that was a real thing for just so long. And I think it's funny to think back about it now. Like, I really like milk tea, actually, to be honest. Like, boba is really good. All right, so we need to find, or we need to place. Let's see. Not the customizer. Big concrete. You can just go right in the middle. And grab our road barrier. And actually it doesn't really matter which way I rotate that. Alright, so I just need to be just a pixel or two. Just a pixel. But now I occasionally like tea with milk and honey. I could see that being really good, yeah. My father has about 8 or 9 cups of tea per day. It's a cultural thing in Iran. That makes sense. I know it's really big in certain cultures, and in others it's just not. Like, but I don't know, you would think tea is probably one of the more widely used. In Iran, is it really strong coffee, or not coffee? Well, maybe coffee too. Really strong tea. So I know in some cultures it's like they like tea or coffee, and then it's just like, oh, they like really like tea and coffee, like it's ridiculously strong. Oh yeah, most people in Middle East Turkey are very particular about their tea and brew it in a certain way. Oh, that's neat. That's always so interesting to me. Is that even lower? Or is that gonna be not enough? Oh, it is. Cool. Okay. So let's find... I think I picked that spot because that's the... Is this the one that line... Wait, what? Is it one farther? No. Wait, did I not pick the... The four corner. What did I do wrong here? This should be... Wait, is it 8, 9, 10? Oh, see, it is supposed to be one farther, but this... Oh, it's this wall. I picked the wrong one. I'm dumb. Oh, well, that's fine. It's just there for me to get in and out for now. It's throwing me off. Okay, so that's the very center. No, in Ireland, generally everyone drinks is very lightly brewed, similar to English tea. Oh, okay. I don't know how I would like really strong tea. I don't know if I've had really strong... Like, I've had really strong coffee. But I don't think I've ever had really strong tea. I think mine's usually probably pretty watered down, too. I can't English again tonight. I'm right there with you. English is just... That's a really dumb language. It's just awful. Like, I'm glad I grew up with it, because I think if I learned a language that a lot more logic was used in its rules and then tried to learn English, that's just a nightmare. Like, I know being like submerged in a language is probably like the best way to learn it, but oh man, I don't envy anybody for learning English. Don't like anything really strong. I would say coffee is probably the only thing that I don't mind being really strong. But usually if it's really strong, it's also like, I really like Vietnamese coffee, and it's really strong, but it's also loaded up with like, I think they use condensed milk. It's like ridiculously sweet and ridiculously strong. So like you're getting a sugar high and just a ton of caffeine. And I mean, I definitely couldn't drink it every day, but every once in a while, I like it. All right, so what am I even doing on this floor? I'm going to be doing all of... I guess we'll just lay out. We'll just lay down a whole bunch of foundations and see if I can get this to fit. And I end up probably replacing all of these. Oh no. I now know to stay away from Vietnamese coffee. Yeah, if you don't like things really strong, I would definitely not give that one a try. It's super strong. I can't handle much of anything. It's not, that's not a bad thing. Especially things with caffeine. It's addictive in a weird way, you know, like I don't think most people have nearly the same kind of like withdrawals as like most things that are addictive, but you can for sure dependency. That's what it's not addictive. Your body can develop a dependency. That's what I was trying to say. I mean, I guess it's kind of addictive, but like I knew like as a kid that's how it was, because my dad is like so dependent on caffeine in the morning. If he doesn't have, you know, at least one, like, I don't know if he might have toned it down by now, but there was a period of time where I think he was going through like two pots of coffee a day. And so, like, if he didn't have enough coffee, he would just end up getting crazy headaches. And that's not fun. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention the headaches. Yeah. Those aren't fun. So, what do we... So, 1 constructor for iron plates. 4 for steel beams. And 2 for pipes. It's like no machines. Yeah, I can place the other... What do I need? 4, 6 assemblers? I might as well just do all of it here. Okay, so if I do that, then let's see, what's... Oh, I need rubber in 2 places. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, easy enough. So that means I'm going to use all 3 of these on this floor. So let's grab our conveyor wall. Let's see, so... You are also Mark 5, and then the middle one is Mark 3. How do I want to lay this out? Okay, where is everything in here? Alright, so we've got steel. Okay, so the iron and then the rubber. Well, we might as well do, obviously, the iron. Just got to get that one out of the way. Alright, so let's loosely lay these out. So if just say iron plates goes there, and then I needed, let's see, the things that are gonna need this. Okay, so all the steel basically, which would be 6 constructors. Downside is the steel is on that side. Because we could just have the rubber. If we just had the rubber come from up there. Do it like that instead. And then this one will go into there. These ones will go into the next ones. Which, let's see, what would be next? So then I would need assemblers for the reinforced iron plates. So, you know, let's, okay, so there's 1, and then I would need, what did I say? 4, 6 more. Yeah, that would pretty much take up 1 full space, 1 row, and then I would need 6 assemblers. So do something like this. Probably get them spaced about the same. Do I want to do it like that? Go to blueprints, looking for the blueprint designer. Can I place it up here? Oh, I can. Okay. I should put it on this side because that's where all my materials are that I'm going to run out of, I'm sure. I'll just set it up here for now. Alright, so for sure I want to hide... I want to hide the power. I don't think I'm gonna do any other logistics under the floor, but let's just get that built in. So let's add this. And there's a 2-meter gap. And so this should be. Yep, okay. Just want to make sure. But no, 2 meters, but no 2-meter mat. This is like a gap of 1 mat. Just to give these a different color to mark them out a little bit easier. Okay, so how do we want to do this? A gap of 1 mat. Exactly. Really not sure. So, all right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 7. Is that what it is? Yeah, 7 constructors, 6 assemblers. Maybe what I should do is just do them like have, oh, but they're not actually in even numbers, are they? Oh, actually, yeah, it's 1, and then I need 4, and then I need 2. So I could just have 1 be the Lone Ranger in the front. And then with assemblers, it's, I need 2 and then 4. So I could do 2 of them, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll do that, and then everything's even, so I'll just split whatever that one is in half, just so I can have a nice even number. Now, belting everything is probably not going to look pretty if I do it this way. Because well, this part's easy. Kind of, not really, actually. Maybe this is a horrible idea. Because these are going to use iron, and then these ones are all going to use steel. And then these use who knows what. Which recipes am I even using? Oh, the adhered iron. That's right. Where'd it go? Adhered iron plate and modular frames, which steeled frames. Steeled frames. So the reinforced iron plate, it's from this one, and then the steel pipes from over here. Is this the only thing I need the steel pipes for? Please say yes. It is! Hooray. Okay, well, at least all of them go here. Oh. How is that gonna look? Not that great. I don't think. Okay, so oh, what am I doing here? Okay, let's just let's just make things simple. Let's just get me the bare minimum of what I want to save time with, which would be, we'll have you right on a corner of a foundation. Constructors, like, for whatever reason, the machines I hate doing the power with the most, because it's like impossible to hide the power cable. Like everything else, I can like clip it through the machine and you can barely see it, but no. With these you can't, so I just do this. Is that even? Yeah, I think so. That's too tall. Oh yeah. Perfect, that is. So now, it just gets a fun little... for no reason. Extra beams just to hide everything else. And I should have just centered it on the two. Why did I do it on the edge? But the funny thing is this really doesn't even matter because I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up just deleting all the floors to get them all the same. But this will probably make my life a little easier at least. Normally I would try to get... Why didn't you... There we go. Normally I would try to get the splitter, the merger, all that stuff in the blueprint, but since I'm really not quite sure how I'm going to lay this out, and I only need a couple of these, but just not having to do that will save me some time. Actually, I think I want to make this. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Alright, so each one of them has its own little 4x4. We're just going to do one of these at a time. Should be there. Yep. Okay. All right. So we get our. Yeah, you know what? This is a pretty basic. Alright, so let's get rid of all this. Alright, so let's make sure it's got hopefully enough space. Alright, so if this is where all that stuff's gonna go, do I want to give it more than... Yeah, actually I do. Let's give it that much space, which would be the same right here. pretty sure I'm gonna need temporary extra foundation. Come on. Why? Sometimes I just don't understand why it snaps the way it does. Holy cow. Oh man, my clicks are not registering. Okay, so let's see how this works. Undefine. Okay, so I want it to face that way, and then this one would face this way. If I space these out this much, is this all gonna even fit? That's gonna be the question. I think I might run out of room. But let's see. Just put you there. Alright, so oh, because I would need even one more. So that would be the constructors out to here. Whoops. Autosave. And then I would need six assemblers, so enough for 3 of them. They could do the same thing where there's 2. So do I have enough? Do I have 6 more spaces after this one? Is the question. No. No, I'm not. So I think I just need to make this blueprint smaller. Because for sure the assemblers are going to need to be at least 2 wide. Yeah, I definitely don't have that much space. Okay. So let's do if I do these as 1.5. So I think I might need to make this 1.5 meters, and I may need to scoot it 1 forward because so if each one of these is going to take 1.5, so that would be 3 for 2, so 6. So that would come out to the same spot. But then I'm going to need another 6 for the assemblers. So that will fit. That's gonna come pretty close to the... Pretty close to the edge. Actually, no, will totally come to the edge. So yeah, let's move him forward. By 1, I think. I never saved it. There we go. Alright, so if we lock it... Oh, I'm not going to be able to actually move it far enough, aren't I? Okay, that's farther than I wanted. Maybe we only move it up half. Oh no, that is the full. I forgot. Is that going to be enough space? Actually, probably ends up being the same on that side. Let's see. Three and 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that would be the 6th one. That's pretty much where the... So yeah, I think we would probably want an extra ½ meter. Just leave it like that for now. It's gonna require a little bit of cleaning up. Okay, so let's keep this height and everything the same. Alright, and I think we're gonna need, I think it should be 2 by 3 most likely for the assembler. Oh, that's right. Oh, with the the ½ meter, I can finally line up the assembler and have the ladder be on the middle of a foundation. Oh, happy days. Oh, I don't know how long that has bugged the crap out of me not being able to line up an assembler or any of the machines that are an odd number of meters. Oh, that makes me so happy. Just the little things in life. Oh, that's so funny. Good stuff. All right, so do I want to actually, I'm just going to place the merger and splitters afterwards because I'm not quite sure how I'm going to build that. But this way, get the power done. That's, yeah, it can't be the right spot. It's somewhere. Oh, you do actually show a little bit, but I think once the wire is actually placed, you really can't. Yeah, you really can't see it. When it's bright blue, I didn't think they'd ever add the ½ meter officially. It makes me so happy. Yeah, I didn't think that was ever gonna be really a thing, but yeah, it's super nice. It just gives you a lot more flexibility. Which is always nice. Yep, you know what? I think I'm just gonna do... Oh, I hit all the... What in the world? What thought I highlighted the box. What? Nope. There we go. Okay. So let's just get you into the right spot. Oh wait, I can use... Well, blueprint mode kind of works. Just nudge it into the right spot. Alright, so 1, 2, and more rotors. Thankfully, I know I have those. I highlight it and go to the type, but it presses that button. It's been happening to you. Yeah, there's definitely a couple things that I think could still need a little bit of work. It's still definitely in experimental of early access. So even more concrete. Not surprised. Well, that's right. Oh, being able to select the blueprint. So amazing. Yeah, you feel the experimentalness of it. You really do. But thankfully, I think it's the sign of a really good game where you're willing to admit all of these things that are obviously still kind of issues, but it's still good. I'm totally happy. Like, I understand that it's an experimental, but the benefits outweigh it. And it's just fine. Deal with it. Okay, so I think this actually... Oh, nope. Hold on. I need to switch default. There we go. Even if it was the release version, I'd play just as much. Absolutely. Yeah. Especially knowing how much they update it, they could, if they wanted to, they could get away with releasing it. And like, I think most of the community would still totally have faith and just like, well, they'll add more to it later. Like, it's fine. They have a good track record. I don't care. But I know that's not at all what they would want to do, which is also awesome. Seems like a really good studio. Really happy that they're making this game. It's always a bummer when there's like, obviously this is kind of more of a one-off kind of a game, but like sometimes you'll fall in love with like a franchise or something, and then do I want them to be like that? I don't know. You'll fall in love with like a franchise, and then like after a couple, you're just kind of like, wow, I kind of almost want to see what a different studio would look like doing this game, and that's always just kind of a bummer. That's adorable, you know. Oh, that's right. I was doing this. That's how. Okay, so let's... What if we... So should I line up the machines? I think that would probably look the best. Because then... Well, that should probably be... Yeah, that's the middle of that one. That would be the middle of this one. Oh, for a second I get a green arrow for like... no reason, and then it disappears. Oh, there it is. Weird. Why does it show up sometimes? Only when I'm pointing at like that foundation? Huh. I've never really understood when they show up and why they don't sometimes. Alright, so I think lining up the machines, I think that's going to look better. Oh man, I love blueprints. Just so much easier. Okay. Yeah, I think I like that better. Okay, so then that means we need to... Let's see, I guess. So we'll just place you there for now. Lock you in place, and... Oh wait, I can't actually nudge it far enough. Okay, fine. So we just manually place it there then. So it's on the middle. Oh, that's right. We gotta line this up. So cool. And let's just delete these ones. Cool. Alright, so I know that this is just going to end up driving me nuts if I don't just redo all of it. So let's just redo all of this. So messy. Alright, so this whole inside circle, we're just going to replace. So at least it's all nice and even. It won't be a nightmare trying to place everything. Oh, good. I already repainted, retextured the floor beneath. It's always the worst when you just start mass deleting things and all of a sudden you just start deleting all the pieces you didn't want to in a different floor. Or that like sneaky power cable. That's actually one of the big reasons I like hiding my power cables, is I'm less likely to accidentally delete them. 'Cause that sucks. It always takes me just so long to figure out where in the world that was. Yeah, just delete all of this. You know what? Just gonna delete it all except for the very center one, and then we're gonna work off of that one. Oh, but not the circle ones. Those are fine. You can stay. Probably work easier if I just did this from underneath, huh? Yeah, I've learned working inside of a circle is a lot of a lot of placing temporary things and then having to rebuild it. I feel like I place like 10 foundations for every one that's actually in the permanent spot it's gonna be in. But it's fun. Oh man, how did I place so many temporary foundations? But hey, ooh, that's not what I want. There we go. The filter is really nice, except for when I alternate so many different pieces. Okay, are we finally? Should have just done the blueprints a different way, but that's okay. Alright, now they'll all be on the same. Well, except for the height is ever so slightly off. At least this is actually all on the global grid, I think. And I'm probably going to end up retexturing it, but to asphalt. Or maybe not. Actually, maybe this will be... Maybe I'll make the inside circle coated concrete. And I'll make the outside, like... This outside band. That should be the one that's asphalt, I think. Because it has more clipping. I think that's probably what I'll do. I don't know if you're where you're supposed to be, so we'll just delete you. That's easier. Oh, that autosave. Alright, now we're gonna have to see how not awful we can make this belt work. All right. Cool. So, you are going to be iron plates. I think you probably need 2. So, I need iron plates. I need 50. Easy enough. So actually I only need one in each one. Works for me. Or wait a second, how did I want to do this again? Actually, I think I might change that. Yeah. Okay, so let's do you and you are going to be the iron. You you are steel pipes. And I needed 2 of you. So I need 83 and a third. It's not really a very convenient number to work with. But I think since I'm making ever so slightly extra, we can just do 83.4 divided by 2. Just thank you for doing the math for me. All right, and at least those are somewhat round numbers, so hopefully I won't get that screwed up. All right, so iron plates, steel pipes, that means these 4 are all going to be steel beams. And I need exactly 4. Oh. Easy enough. 37.5 would be 75, so 150. Yep. Checks out. Go figure. Spreadsheet. Can do pretty easy math. Okay, so if that's how we're doing it, that means iron. Let's get the right hotbar. So Mark 2 there. You're Mark 5. Alright, so iron ingots go to this one. I don't even need that one actually. I just need the one splitter. Oh, not surprised. I never turned off the concrete drone. I think I probably have. Not as much as I thought I would, actually. I do tear through concrete. But I still don't understand why the materials for Mark II and Mark IV belts only stack to 100, but all the other belt materials stack to 200. Why, Coffee Stain? Why do you hate even numbers? Alright, so, and then steel ingots will go into there, and then there, and then into both of you, and both of you. Cool. So these two are gonna put out whopping 50 iron plates. Heck yeah. And those are going to the adhered iron plates. Okay, let's figure this out. So I need assemblers for the reinforced iron plates and then the modular frames, which use the reinforced iron plates. So we'll do those first. So I need, okay, it's just the first two. Alright, cool. So adhered iron plate. So I need let's see 16 and 2/3. Oh, so that's it'd be, can I do this to get the exact number? 8 plus, oh, did I forget I forgot the first one. 8 plus 1/3? I can, okay, cool. So Control C, Control V. Okay, so those are the reinforced iron plates, and then that would make you the steeled frame. And I need, how many out of each one of you? Steeled frames, we need 25. So if I do 25 divided by 4, is that right? Am I doing 4? Yep, okay. Well, hey. That's not so bad. Oh, it's on Zoop, isn't it? There we go. Okay. So let's copy and paste that. Okay, so this needs the iron plate and the rubber, and then this will need the steel pipes and the reinforced iron plate. Okay, well, the only bummer is that these, we're gonna have to do some crisscrossing. Probably. Or it just goes up and over. But, okay, either way. So let's grab a merger. So let's have, well, yeah, I might as well. Okay, so let's just, how do we want to do this? So if you were there, then you would probably be like right on the foundation line. So this is the steel pipes. Okay, so something like, oh, that's right. I still need to figure out. So the rubber, this is the rubber. So do I want this to run? Oh yeah, it's right on the middle. And that's gonna go here. Well, that's easy. Okay. Okay. Might be able to make this not too horrible. Alright, so if we just bring you all the way up to there. Just have that go straight in there. Easy enough. And then... what if we... okay, how many pipes? It was 80. 83. 3, yeah, okay, so Mark II. So, what if we just did it like... you can go right down the middle. So you come somewhere over here. And then this one with the iron plates. You. 1, 2. You just go next to it, but from here. 1, 2. Oh wait, this is probably... that seems to be Mark II. So can we... should be able to do it. No, that's too steep. Dang. 1 meter farther. Yep. I don't think that's gonna clip, but I also just don't really like it. So what if... oh, is this turning... oh, can we find... where did I save Old Faithful? My stupid blueprint that I don't understand why it took me so long to make such a simple thing. Belt stuff. That's gotta be... stupid stubby lift. That's the one. Are you... facing the right direction? No. Everything's wrong. Dang it. Alright, so let's just try to... so I want it to... let's see. So I think there, and then... would it be there? Let's see. Okay, so... nope. So you have to be one farther. Oh, but if I snap from the bottom first, then you have to be farther. Oh, come on. Why not? Oh, wait. There we go. Stupid stubby lift for the win. Yep. I think that's what I wanted. I should also make it the correct speed. Alright, so you go there. And then you are just going to be at that height. Alright, so then... excellent. So now the question is, how easy is it going to be to do this? Is it right there? Yes. Oh, heck yeah. I love the really short lifts. I don't know why. That's easy enough, so that's right there. Just get rid of that. All right. So that's... oh, what do you need to do? Is it just... how much? Oh, this is using... I forgot. Some of the rubber needs to go Wait, is the rest of the rubber going... Oh, into manufacturers. Oh. Oh, that means I need to do... Oh, that's a bummer. So I need to do the smart splitter and have it keep going. I think. Where do I squeeze that in? I also need to figure out where things are getting... What do we have going to the next floor? It's the modular frames, it's the steel beams, it's the rubber. And I think that's it? Yeah, okay. So I have 3 things that need to go to the next floor. Don't feel like any of these are going to... Now I want to play Hades. I love Hades. I really like roguelikes in general, and yeah, Hades was one that just made me really fall in love with the genre. And yeah, I'd forgotten about the soundtrack for so long, and then I heard a song the other day, and I was like, I need to just add that whole playlist. So I'm guessing after we complete the Space Elevator Phase 4 items that will be it for Space Elevator, so we can delete all the machines that we use to manufacture those items. I mean, sure, you can do whatever you want. I mean, that is technically, like, at this point, like, quote-unquote beating the game. But, for me, I want to continue to produce a bunch of coupon points, and the last space elevator parts. Besides this, the magnetic field generator actually generates less points than a single computer, like 1 for 1, I'm pretty sure. But the other 3 all give you a ton of coupon points, and so that's why I'm making so many. Is I get lots of coupons afterwards. But yeah, I mean, technically you could absolutely delete them all afterwards. Usually the way that this game works, though, if they do decide to add on another phase or more elevator parts, those would all use these current ones, right? Because they all use the ones that got introduced the phase before. I don't see them adding more, but you never know. I don't like roguelike very much, but I obsessed about Hades for a while. Everything about that game is perfect. It really is. I think and this is where you kind of really get into the weeds of the difference between the two. I like the entire genre, but if you were to break it up into roguelites and roguelikes, the T versus the K, I much prefer roguelites because I'm awful, and at least that way you're like continually, like, your next run is usually better than the last one because you've, unlocked something, you're accumulating whatever points or currency to unlock other stuff. Like, I think, what is it? Noida? I think I'm probably saying it wrong, but that game I think is like super cool, and I am just so bad. It's just frustrating. But at least with Hades, it was kind of like they structured it so the progression I thought was really great. Like, you don't run into it where you're thinking like there's like no way to keep getting better or anything. And I just really liked it, and I think it's probably my favorite out of all of them. I've been thinking that I played this so much after I feel like I'm kind of done, or I just want to break from this playthrough. Before I start the next one, I may do another playthrough of Hades. Noida is on my backlog of games I've been meaning to play. It's really good. Like, it's a really good game. I'm just so bad. It's just so frustrating. Oh. But games like that where it's just like that run is, standalone from any of your other runs. It's like playing hardcore in Diablo or something like that, just obviously not quite as many. So the thermal propulsion rocket gives the best sync points. Yep. That sounds about right. They are also the most complicated points or part to make, I think. The funny thing is because of the amounts that I'm making of different things, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a good amount more out of the assembly director systems or whatever that last one is, since I'm going to be making twice as many. I prefer Metroidvania to roguelike. Less repetition, and it's alright if you suck. The game will help you get stronger. You know what? I've definitely heard of Metroidvania, but I don't know if I've ever played any of those kind of games. I want to say, is it a platformer? I'm really bad about that. So it's just about statues now. Yeah, exactly. No Castlevania? I never played Castlevania. No. Or I think I might have on like an original Game Boy or something when I was like a kid. Hollow Knight? I haven't tried Hollow Knight yet either. That's on my to play list that I haven't yet. Yeah, I've played really weird games and not. There are a lot of like super popular games that I've just never even tried. Maybe Dead Cells can count too. Ooh. I still haven't played it, but I'm trying to think. I may have bought that one on sale already. Steam always gets me with their sales. I'll add things to my wish list, and then a sale comes around, and I just buy half of them. More roguelike, I guess, but has the Metroidvania elements. Oh, okay, cool. I guess City Skyline 2 is the next excitement. I know a lot of people are really excited for it. I never played the first City Skyline. I definitely don't have anything against it. I don't know. It just never really jumped out at me as being like, I gotta play it. Which is funny because I loved SimCity as a kid. That was a lot of fun. But for some reason, I was never really drawn. Like, I've watched I've watched people play City Skylines, but I don't know. Just haven't got around to actually playing it. It's a serious game. Yeah, it seems a little bit more serious than SimCity was. But then again, it's kind of hard for it to be super serious when, like, Godzilla just rampages through your city. City Skyline. I like my city building games casual. Yeah. I think that's the other beauty to Satisfactory is, you know, it's hard to be, you know, bad at a very sandbox game. Mafia 3? I never played any of the Mafia games. How are they? Wait, what is this? This is the steel pipes. So this is only... Okay. So we'll do Mark 2 to there. But then the machines only need Mark 1. And then... Oh, yeah. I know what we'll do here. Let's do the merger. I don't want it to snap in. We're gonna get all my short stubby lifts in here. Wait. Oh. It's like, where did you go? My hologram. There we go. Played the first one and ran my family from prison. I won the third wave by going straight. That's interesting. So it is like a... oh, I guess those are too close. Ugh. I didn't actually realize that it was... So it is kind of like a... Wow, these don't put out a lot. City building game. I didn't even realize that. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Oh, there we go. Just had to switch the direction. Duh. Wait, no. What? No, not that way. Oh, but if I have to go from the ground, then you have to be farther out. It's so finicky manipulating the game just the way I want. No, you're not supposed to be able to do these. But I like the way the little stubby lifts look. You go to a city and take it over. There's 3 AIs to fight or ally with. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay, so now I think all of these machines. Sorry, I just need to do this part. Let's go from here. Oh. Why? Oh, but wait. No. Why won't you let me do the... So, I think there are certain things that it won't let you do the half-meter nudge with. And it's with the belt actually attached. But I can do it without it. There it is. Interesting. That's alright. You know, as long as I can figure out a way to get around it. Let's see, so lock it there, half a meter. Cool. You know, completely honest, this turned out way cleaner than I thought it was going to be. I thought there was going to be just a way bigger mess. Could have been worse. Okay, so we've got the modular frames. We need to figure out this. All right, and then the beams. Oh, man. Okay, this actually works out. So if we do the smart splitter, let's do it. Actually, let's go all the way up here and give myself the most amount of space. All right, so grab our Mark III belt into there, and you connect to there. All right, and then we want any, and then let's do overflow. And then I'm pretty sure if I just face it back in the same way, I'll just get the right angle. Ah, beautiful. Really random, but that's okay. And then let's do the other ones. Let's do it from here. So I think if we just do the right on this foundation line here, right up to there. We'll do it the same on this side. And iron plates. I'm assuming the conveyor pole doesn't go that high. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is going to be the steel beams, which is... how many? 150. Alright. So this is going to be the steel beams. And, you know, let's just do a little bit of organization here. All right, so steel beams. And this should be 150. The middle one is going to be the rubber again. And that should be... we should have 200 left on there. And then the last one. What in the world is going on this one? Should be the modular frames, right? Modular frames, which... woohoo! Modular frames making a whopping 25. Okay. Cool. So that's just going to be Mark 1. Awesome. Now the question is... oh... so I think actually you want to do this slightly differently. Alright, so that's it lined up completely. So I need to actually move that 2 meters out, right? And then we just do it like that. Is that the right angle? Okay, it is. Alright. So that was just 1 meter from the edge. So it should be right there. Let's see. Cool. Okay. So then let's grab all these. The merger, let's put it if it, yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's do it from there. How much are these? Yeah, 37.5. Cool. Wait, that one. That's fine. Yep, Mark 3. And then we'll do right there. And then, oh yeah, this one's got to come out even farther. Oh. Can we nudge it far enough? Yeah, we can. Grab some mergers, nice and easy. Actually, don't even need that last one. Oh yeah, I don't need this one. All right, nice. Time autosave. Perfect. Neat. So that's all of the constructors and assemblers. So now I just have 8? 8 manufacturers to place? Oh boy. Well, isn't that going to be interesting? How in the world am I going to do that? The easiest way would just be to split this between a couple floors, I think. Why try to cram this in? So I think I'll just do, as long as I can fit, well, yeah, you can fit 4 real easily on a floor, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so time to clear you out. And let's see, are we good with our normal? So if I keep the gap to only 4, then I can make one of these circular ramps. I only need 1, but if it's any taller than that, then I'm probably gonna have to like do that weird. It meets here and then goes back out, which I can't really do if I've built onto this tile. So we're keeping it this height. I just need to add, I'm gonna need to add a few more floors. That's fine. This thing wasn't tall enough yet. We need to go higher. Up into the clouds we go. Decorating the outside of this is gonna be, it's gonna be interesting. Nope. Keep trying to click. Yeah, just keep missing. Almost. I have some extra. How tall is this thing from the outside now? Nice. It does kind of look like a missile silo. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So the next floor would be right there. There's a reason why I do like one circle build in a game. It just takes so much longer. Okay. There's the next floor. Heck yeah. Did I even... Oh, I haven't even done... Oh, I didn't do the ramp here. That's right. Well, I should at least do one of the ramps. Alright, so how quickly can I do it this time? So there's 3, number 4, 5, and 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool, that should work. Oh yeah, I never placed the bottom flare here yet. Yeah, I guess I should do that too. Alright, so there. Nope, just a little off. Alright, so was it this one? I think so. Number 4, number 5, and number 6. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, I thought I was making it easier on myself. Oh, no. Give me the whole blueprint. There we go. Alright, so there it is. Number 4. Number 5. And number 6, which should be right there, but it's easier to line it up from down here. Yep, cool. All right, so now let's get rid of all the scaffolding. Get rid of those, and then these. And it should be 20 for each section. Uh-oh. What happened here? I think I used the wrong one. 4. There we go. At least blueprints are... Ah! Filter. I love blueprints. Oh, they make life so much easier. Oh, that's right. I missed one. Where are you? Ah, that makes sense. Alright, so now let's grab our full foundation. Oh man, it just keep missing. All right. All right, and then inverted ramp. Alright, and then change the top to asphalt. And the only way I can think to get rid of that is just to put another ramp facing the opposite direction, and then you get a weird little bump, but it looks better than the weird. Was I using the big concrete? No, had to be the small one, right? Small metal. What did I use down there? Got to be the small one, right? I didn't even do it on this floor yet. I still got a lot of stuff to do. Oh man, I didn't go very far. Ah, here it is. Okay, it is the small metal pillar. It's gonna be... It's gonna take forever to fill in all of that stuff. Yeah, we'll just do that later. So, hex frame. Come on, snap. Snap to that line. Yeah, that one. No. There you go. Probably shouldn't block it all off. I still need this part. So that's the wrong hopper. Now number 9 works. Okay. So alright, so it's all going to the next floor. Just gonna make the first frameworks. And then that's right, I still need to bring in the drones. Those are going to go on the very top. Ooh, so I've still got to figure out how a bunch of this stuff is going. Alright, so let's do Mark 1 there, Mark 3 there, and Mark 3 there. Cool. So Mark 3 into there, Mark 3 into there, Mark 1 into there. Cool. So put a window there. So that brings us up to this floor, which all right, so how much space do I have on one of these floors? About 13, something like 12 or 13. And then this way. Okay, so like a 12 by 12 is realistically right in the middle. Oh, but if these are gonna be taller, so my walkways are gonna have to like double back. So I probably just have less space. So I think realistically, all I'm gonna be able to fit is 4 manufacturers on the floor. Which actually is fine. Because I don't know how else I would split this up, to be completely honest. I think that's the cleanest way to do it. Okay. So this next floor is going to be just the versatile frameworks, and then 2 more floors to do the magnetic field generators. Oh boy. This is going to get tall. Alright, well, if that's the case, then... Ah! No. Stop flying. Alright, so... I need more concrete. Let's throw down our blueprint designer. Okay, so versatile framework. Oh, actually, both things only need 3 out of the 4 inputs. So I guess that's like... It's one nice part. So... How do I want to do this? I think we'll just give each one its own 4x4. And then we'll hide the... Wait. Oh. We'll hide the cable in the middle of the floor like the rest of them. And this lets me have a different ceiling and floor, which is kind of nice. Okay, so let's grab ourselves a manufacturer. Hey, I remember I ordered up more motors, and now it pays off. I don't have to wait for more. Every once in a while, I think ahead. All right, so let's see if we can get this nice and squared up. So that looks even that way, and that's even that way. Ooh, autosave. That's a good timing. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Alrighty, I'm back. You know, I was thinking it's kind of interesting that there's certain game genres that, like, I will pretty much only play multiplayer. Like, I pretty much won't play like any first-person shooter unless it's with a friend. I'm just so bad at first-person shooters, but if somebody else is there to suck with me, then it's not so bad. I just don't really play that much at all anymore, to be honest. I think that's just I don't want to say it's because I'm getting old, but kids are much better. The whole quick response. Oh, nope, that's not lined up. Okay, so I do want it there. Oh, nope, not that far. Okay. Yeah, so like right there. That works. Okay. So let's just, you can just be my universal manufacturer blueprint. So I think I'm gonna do the same thing where I'm just placing this and place everything else afterwards. So I want to space it out more than the 4 tiles anyways. So let's just okay, that'll actually be pretty easy to do, 'cause I'll probably just leave like either one. Oh, maybe we'll space everything up by 2, maybe. Three would make it the most even. Well, let's all right, let's do this. So I'm pretty sure you know, we're gonna plan for this needing 2 spaces. This floor wouldn't, it would be the next floor, but I might as well just do all 3 manufacturing floors the same. then I need to put... Ooh. Need to get the drones. I figure the drone ports will just go on the very top floor. Why didn't I? Ooh. Barely halfway. How many times did you restart game after completing? I have never finished this game. So I'm excited. This should be the first time I ever get my golden coffee mug. I'm pretty excited about it. I've gotten to the end game, like unlocked everything 3 times? I sure hope so. Thankfully, they've made some good improvements to the game, and the game is running way better at this point in a save than it's ever ran before. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm getting just... I'm not getting 60 frames per second. Let's put it that way. But every other time when my save would get close to like 20 megabytes, it just started to kind of like crawl along. It was just super slow, and it was just... I think you get used to it, but it's also... It would always start to happen when I had just like basically all of the space elevator parts left to build or something, and it was like, wow, I'm gonna have to build giant factories for what I want to do, but it's already running kind of like crap. But, and I mean, don't get me wrong, I still run into parts where it's super choppy. Like if I flew over to the pyramid, it'd probably get choppy, or over to the power plant over there, just if there's a ton of stuff going on. But I'm confident I'm gonna be able to finish this time. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna become employee of the planet. Damn it. Is that right? 10, that would be 11. Okay, yeah. So let's mark this one. So we know. All right. So that is the middle. Oh, but that is... Wait a second. Hold on. This is definitely... Oh, wait a second. I guess we'll just put one right next to it. There we go. Problem solved. grab our road barrier. And we just need this. Just a tiny bit below. Cool. And then this way I can make sure I get it lined up to the global grid again. Alright, so now we should be just ever so slightly underneath those. So now how do I do this? Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6. Okay. Ooh. Is that gonna come out too far on the sides then? Only one way to find out. Let's... Oh, is that too low? Oh, that's too low. I like almost... It never happens. Actually, I think I might even need that one. And that one? Let's see. Okay, so if I want... So that would be enough space for the 1 and the 1, which is honestly... Ooh. Yeah, that's really probably where I'd want it. That's kind of a bummer. Because if I move it back... Yeah, that would basically... Yeah, I don't have room to do that. Okay, so I have like... It's going to be 1 foundation gap in between all 4. So that's not bad. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3. Not too shabby. Alright, let's grab some cable. And... Pretty sure I got more plastic. Alright. I don't think that one's supposed to be there. Why are you here? Must have misclicked somehow. Alright. So now the question is... Oh, wait. Blueprint mode. There we go. So I'm supposed to be able to nudge 8 meters. But I don't know why it never lets me. I can go 7. It never lets me go 8. And it would just be so nice if it let me go 8. I don't understand. Go up 1 more. Perfect. We can nudge that over to there. Oh, I nailed it. Heck yeah. Cool. I like that. Now I just need 2 more floors of that. And then I'll have all the machines. Oh, I'm going to want to redo the bottom. I just now realized that. That's fine. It's nice and easy to do. So I want to actually raise that slightly. Yeah. Let's just... oh, but I want to make sure I don't delete the top one. Alright, we'll just do it this way. So I really didn't need to include that in the blueprint, did I? Ooh. I almost deleted a constructor. Guess I can remove it for the next floors. Save me a little bit of time. Okay. So let's just do the top. Let's make sure we did this. What? But I lowered it. Please tell me it's just being weird. Did I not lower it enough? No, what? I didn't do it enough. Really? So even if I change this to asphalt, this one's... Wait, did I raise this up instead of down? Oh, I'm so dumb. That's what I did, didn't I? Bummer. All right, let's try this again. So delete you. Okay. So just... Alright, so yeah, this is the center one. Alright, let's grab our metal pillar. Really could have sworn I lowered it, but whatever. Just try this again. Just make sure we do it by just an extra pixel or two this time. Alright, so if you snap onto this. Either way. Okay, so now if I delete that and we do this, oh, the exact same thing's in the way. Duh. But now what happens? Hooray! Okay. Wow. Fancy that. Testing it out first. Thankfully, it's a pretty easy blueprint, so. Okay, so let's grab. Wait, while I'm at it, let's go ahead and just delete this. Save. There we go. Auto save again already? These 20 minutes just fly by. Man. So, should be able to line it up. So, as long as it's the right height, I think we should be okay. And I guess, let's go ahead and test it, make sure it's not something weird. Cool. Okay. So, I totally just did it wrong the first time. Cool. Spin it around and lock it in place. Make sure. Alright. And last one. Again. Alright. I don't think I actually connected all the power up between the different. Oh yeah, I didn't actually finish the floor on this one. Yeah. Alright, let's just do that before I forget. Why did I make this so difficult to myself? Where is it? It's... It's gotta be... Oh. so it is. Oh, there it is. I don't know, so I do need to get rid of. Just deleting all the ones I didn't need to. Let's see. That's where I needed to go. It's the longest way to get there. Alright, so nope, it's this one. And we go up to here. And from you can go to here. Alright, so now I can cover that one up. Cool. Alright, so now this floor is connected, so oh yeah, let's do so make sure that it's right above it. Delete those. Gonna try to get it lined back up for no real reason. Okay, so I guess now that I've learned my lesson, I should that will help. So need to raise it up one. There we go. Now I should be able to clip this into here, and cool. Just that little bit of a gap. And let's go with, you can't even tell what color these are really, so let's go with purple. Go dark colors. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Actually, maybe we'll just let's keep the roofs the same. Let's go with this dark red. Yeah. Okay. So let's place a whole bunch of these now. And that's why some of them need to be half foundations. Cool. Alright, so I think it's this ceiling all done. Alright, so now what? What was I doing? Ah, yes. Okay, so this floor now has let's see, so we want wait, where do yeah. Yeah, that spot. Okay. So grab power, bring you up to there. Missing wire. Never always see that coming. It's just you have tons and tons of wire until all of a sudden you don't. Lasts so long. That's one thing that I really wish that, I don't know, there's more options, or I've gotten pretty used to just hiding all my cables in some way like this, but I don't know, I feel like that's one thing that I wish that there was something a little bit different with this game. Like I know like powered like foundations have been suggested. I think I'm not really sure that's the direction Coffee Stain wants to go, but I don't know, the cable management could use some love, I think. Just more options or something, or make the so I would have suggested making the Mark II or the Mark III power poles just stretch farther, but then they came out with the power towers. So there went that suggestion of making those things more useful. But I feel like there's not like a huge use for me. I'm sure some people use them a lot more. But I feel like if you're at all hiding, why does it seem like that's such a... What is that? It seems too high. Why are you the same height as those other things? I just wish I had more excuses to use the Mark II and III power poles and wall mounts. The way I end up doing power, my cables all the time, there's no use for them. Unless I'm doing big blocks of pumps. Like the only time I ever really use them. So 1, 2, 3 means a whole bunch of these are getting deleted. So if we do it to the same, oh okay, just one past that opening. Or did it at the opening? Is that where? Okay, yeah, that's. I have it easy enough. Cool. Okay, so we do okay, so now So now we just need to do this floor. So let's do, actually, let's just add another one. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Need to place the pillars first. Okay. Grab our road barrier. And we just need this to be just enough. Alright, delete that one and that one. Place you up there. Let's double check. Yep, we're good. So let's grab our coded. Delete you. Place you with the normal one. I think that's the center, so I'm just gonna mark that again. Just in case I need that for future reference, just makes it just a little bit easier. And now that I got that whole factory up and running again, what are we at? Surprisingly consistent. It's just so weird to me. Because with that many machines, they ended up evening out. I still think it would have been funny to have them all cycle at the same time. Then it would just like spike for like 30,000 for my consumption. But I'm not even getting into like the 180s. Ooh, we got close. I thought we'd be a little bit closer to the max consumption, but guess not. It's gonna have to try harder to use up all of this extra power I have. Alright, and then this one comes up to here, and this is where now we aren't. Yeah, I mean technically it could be the same height, but it's too short. Oh, so what are we gonna do with these? Oh man, because if I do it, technically that would end up being twice the height. It's not like that's what I want to do anyways. But if I did, I mean, 6 would probably be. I think 6 would probably be a pretty good height. We'll just have to figure out the stairs. I think it's just gonna have to double back. No, there's no way around it. Because it just won't be quite as long as the train. I think that's the tallest floor. Okay, let's just see. So if it's, oh yeah, I mean that's plenty. But if I made it much lower, I think it'd probably look weird. Well, not weird, but like that's plenty. You know, yeah, let's just do it from there. We'll do it. We'll do 6 floors as a gap. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then it'd be there. Is that right? Actually, what I should do is just zoom out the extra 2 and I can just repaint those as concrete. Okay, so I'm a little curious here. So if we did one, two, three, four. Oh man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we go on the 7th. So that's the first floor of that one, and then one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Alright, so yeah, this is 1 floor manufacturers. This will be the 2nd floor. And then this is basically, this is the roof here. And I I actually do want 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably just 3. So I think that is how tall this is gonna go. Because I think, let me see. Drone ports are, oh wow, they're taller than I thought. Okay, so no, actually we'll probably do at least that. Yeah. So you won't really be able to see the drone ports from the outside unless somehow you're above it. Okay. Holy cow. Nice. Well, at least now I kind of know. I finally know the dimensions of this stupid thing. It's exciting. Man, Hades does have some great music. I wonder how bad I'm gonna be when I replay it again. I got really into it. I loved that game for. Binged the shit out of it for like 2 months, I think. Whoops. Silly things in the way. Let's just ignore it for now. So probably don't need it. Use that same blueprint. You can do the other 2 floors exactly the same. It's just going to be the belting, which actually I don't think it's going to be that bad. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it's pretty much all the items from below all get condensed onto one belt on the floor below. All of that is just to make the versatile frameworks, and then the other 2 items are both coming in by drone. So it's gonna have 1 thing going up and 2 things coming down. And then 1 last thing, I guess, going back up so that it can get shipped out. Oh, so this is the one section where I actually need 4 belts instead of just 3. Oh, how bummer. Ooh, how am I gonna do that? So, what if we did something fun? Like, so, let's do the first one there. Second one will be the second spot, and then this one will be the third. And then let's just do the opposite. So did I set these? No, I didn't set these. Okay, so this is for flexible for all. I'm using the alternate for once. Neat. Oh, wait a second. This probably isn't clocked right. How many do I need? So I need 50 of them, and I'm gonna use 4 machines. So 12.5. Cool. Yeah. Alright, so 6.25. So all of these going straight in. Yeah, okay. And then the top one is nice and easy. Short stubby lift. So how much you want to bet? Okay, let's see. Will it work from there? Nope. I knew it. This side has to be the opposite direction. It's so weird. One works one way, the other one works the other way. So oh, wait a second. That's not far enough then. Did it do the same thing on the side? Oh, it did. Oh. I need to go far enough then. There we go. Okay. All those. Cool. All right. So get the rest of these belts in. Okay, so let's do a bit of copy and pasting here. Just trying to make my life easier. No. Why do you do this game? So you're the steel. Let's see, what are the rest of you? Rubber. And that one should be the modular frames. Okay, cool. do the usual. And then that's just going to turn it into a single. Cool. So mark 1 for you. 3 for both of you. Let's do, yeah, we'll do this. So, oh, actually no, I'm thinking how, actually we might actually have to do it this way. Well, I guess unless I just do the lift straight. And then it would have the same effect. Let's try that. Alright, so let's do there and there. Though I don't need this. What am I thinking? Alright, so if you're there. Oh, perfect. Okay, that's exactly where I wanted it. So then this one would go there and then straight like that. So get rid of you, get rid of you. Let's see, so you're Mark 3, you're Mark 1. So that's there, and then you go into there. So Mark 3 there, and Mark 1 into there. It's not my favorite thing. Why don't we force them into like the same spot a little bit sooner? I think that might look a little bit better. Alright, so Mark 1 to there, Mark 3 to there. Yeah, I think that's better. Alright, so 3, Mark 1. Ah, yeah, much better. Okay. Alright, so the Mark 3s, you go all the way down to there. The second one's also Mark 3. And then the very top is Mark 1. Nice and easy. And then we bring it back into there. Easy peasy. So let's, how much can we, so we need to merge it somewhat close. So just put it there and there. And that'll put the merger. Cool. And does that actually just miss them if we do it? Oh, just barely. Heck yeah. Like a glove. How much are these making? 12.5? Oh, perfect. So yeah, Mark 1s. Alright, so 1, 2. There we go. And then, let's see, you're gonna be 1, 2. Right in like that. What's that? Oh, so close. 2. Alright, and this one. 1, 2. There we go. And then the 50 goes on upstairs. So let's label it you. Why is the default upside down now? Game, why? Last thing I placed was right side up. Come on. That's silly. That needs to change. So, framework. And 50? Let's double check. Yep. Cool. Okay. Just use this and then repaint or retexture the very outside one. Alright. Time to zoop some more foundations. Let's get rid of you. almost there. And let's retexture. There and there. Grit metal. And we'll just do these all the way around the outside. Oh, that's what I was trying to. Coloring inside the lines, just never been my strong suit. Probably help if I didn't try sprinting at the same time. Make the things a little bit easier. All right. Not sure why I skipped this floor and did that one, but here we are. So I think I'm gonna get this this ring done, and then probably the roof ring. So I'll kind of know all the spacing, and that'll help me figure out how exactly I'm gonna do the belts, because I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. It's not hard, but trying to make it look clean is gonna be interesting, because I've got 4 belts instead of the normal 3 that I was dealing with. I don't want to make it bigger, I don't think. No, I don't want to. I'd like to keep it in the same single foundation. Just trying to figure out how I can do that easily with these versatile frameworks needing to go up to both of these floors, and then coming down from the ceiling I'm gonna need 2 belts going down, and then the finished product going back up. And I just kind of wanted it to all look the same as the other floors. Might have to switch things up a little bit. So, got those done. Let's go ahead and soup you into the right spot. Cool. This is where I said it was gonna be, right? 5, 6. Yep. So that would be it. Oh, but to do that, we need to do the rest of this vertical. Wow, this is actually like a perfect height for this. It's not like, it's obviously pretty tall, but not like, it's pretty much, actually that factory's still taller, but like the same height as that thing. So it doesn't stand out a crazy amount. It's kind of what I wanted. Just not be like twice as tall as everything else. Let's see how much. It's probably not going to be enough for the rest. Actually, no, it's positively not going to be enough. Oh, because there's that little piece of concrete. There's the drone. I don't know. I know I'll need more to finish all of this, but how much more is the question? 'Cause if I don't turn the drone off now, I'm just gonna forget about it, and it's gonna fill up all the container, well, it in the spare container and the drone port. So just do one trip at a time. It's got a few floors. I thought about doing like a completely spiral staircase all the way up this thing. I think the only real reason I didn't is because I needed to dedicate one side to being the resource bus, essentially, and I just thought that working around that was going to be a just huge pain in the ass. So I just decided to do the ramps in like the same spot on each floor to keep it consistent. Having one giant spiral would have been cool though, but I just was not confident that I was going to be able to get things lined up. I think I would have had to just, it would have been a lot of more playing with the heights of each floor so that the ramps would end up in good spots, I think is what I would have to do. And let's sounded like kind of a pain. Ooh, almost there. And then I'm gonna retexture the outside ring. And I think that's probably where I'm gonna call it. Okay, let's get to the customizer, grip metal, and run in a big circle one more time. Wow, clearly. Still can't color thin the lines. Try again. Yep. Just as good as before. Wait, I'm not even holding anything down. Wait, why are you still... Oh, it's like it was just clicking for me. Oh, okay. We're just gonna fix all of them later. Alright, only one more. Cool. Nice. I do like the way this looks though, even though it's gonna have floors. I wish there wasn't the Z fighting from far away, because up close I actually kind of like the pattern, but then you get farther away and they start flickering, which is kind of annoying. But thankfully these are all kind of enclosed floors, so you'll never really be that far away. Well, let's do one last check of the power, make sure nothing's broken. Nice and steady. And that consumption, wow, still not. I'm so surprised. Really thought we'd be into the 180s by now, but no. Nice and fairly steady. So cool. All right. Well, I just want to say thanks again to everybody that came by, chatted, lurked, hung out. I really do appreciate all of it. So I hope everybody has a good remaining bit to your weekend and a terrific week coming up. And I'm sure I'll probably stream probably soon, tomorrow, the next day, sometime soon.